Alright, hello, how y'all doing? I'm Puerto Rico. Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a minute. I'll see you after the ads and we'll get started. So we didn't get to Endfield and Outlast Trials yesterday, so we're gonna get to that today, but we're gonna have to do the story skip. I'll do a bit of Final Fantasy a little bit later, or after this. I'm not entirely sure what order, but we'll get to it. So I'll see you after the ad and we'll get started. As always, this is another Humane World for Animals, Spring for All Animals to the Rescue campaign stream. Only a few days left, so put up the link in just a second. So I got work coming up this week, so our hours are going to be a little different. I have to update the schedule probably.
Where should we go next?
Get to lay down, not to pee. And lastly, the Extra Life Discords. Keep you in our focus mode. Sorry, Cosio and Kara. Sorry, Cosio and Kara.
Going inside the news? Don't make it a secret. I heard Miasco Industries.
Here, boss. Got something.
Administrator. Here, a little gadget for you. Relax, nothing will pop out of it. When was the last time you actually...
I heard Miasco Industries just released a pretty...
Dijon is huge! The place actually scared me at first. Then I thought, if I could have a space-themed concert here, that'd be so amazing. Don't you agree, Endman? My thanks! I get all kinds of presents, but those from you always mean a little more to me.
Well below the amount we need. Sorry, Cosio and Kara. Easy. Online 5 minutes ago. Cost you. See? Girl, anything. This is gonna go offline for a few hours. Alright, let's get these photos out of the way. Alright, that's the daily. There's definitely going to be at least 2 here. This whatever thing here. So we have a little over a week. Hey, here's a heavy zerodite is all positive now, so that means we're done making things. Opium bottles are done, so that's going to make the other one go slower. Still no pyrolites and no hedonites. With that being 0, that means the power light component is done. Ooh, the Hedonite part is about to finish too. That'll finish today. But once the Hedonite parts get done, they'll start filling up on the Hedonite themselves. And then there'll be a lot more Pyrelites coming because there's none needed more for the Hedonites. Which is funny because the Pyrelites was the one that maxed out first. Well, parts are still getting made. So in 20 minutes, they'll make 100. Make it 500, so we need 600. So 2 hours. Plus the overflow of 300. If it's the storage or whatever else. Well, each of the crafting things will overflow and everything else, and the ores to make that, and then the Pyrelites will, the Hedonites will go positive. And we'll finally start seeing leftover Hedonites. $13 to $15 a minute. And the heavies are not really clever since all we have to use is just carbon for half of them. This is still using some making some Zeronite and some of the heavy Zeronite. This ran at 70,000 out of 90, so we could just let it go slow. We could stop it for a day or two, which would probably be the better thing. So we let the bottles recover some, and then the syringes will go much faster. It's still producing at a decent rate. Our cute little booty shorts. Oh, we could do the Echo War. We still have to do Rear Realm. Got 2 days for that. And that's the one we're missing right here. Silver Water Cutter Hard. I saw a sliver of light and flashing blades streaking through the flow of currents, yet it failed to sever its cold, heartless malice. The grip left this taint upon your sword, and the lingering echo shrouded your form. Applying Art's Infliction 20 times, all operators gain final damage dealt plus 50%. Ooh.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
I have faith in you.
Minutes. Oh, yes. Personal company that dates back to the Age of Terror, a company that also secluded itself. Well, little to know about their mission to help students. Here with 3 minutes left, so we could possibly do that, but they're going to be definitely stronger.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action. Target locked. Fire!
Deploy formation. Strike at the front.
Buddy.
Let's flip the world!
Formation in place. Strike at the front. For a sunlit earth of light.
Within the time limit. Ooh, within 3 minutes. Yeah, that was within 2. Good money. Just got a little bit ago. How are you? Maybe you had something that wasn't like fully cooked and didn't feel right. Or just something that may have been already past its date a little bit and that didn't feel right. Brief history of war. We had this before. And worm. You know, we'll go in just that order now. And we're staying Bone Crusher.
I will uphold the honor of the Union.
That's 3 minutes I gotta get.
All operators accounted for.
Fine, it's far away now.
Here I command the air and flow.
Sterilize this area! Incoming! Unknown! Resident? Supposed to be to get back. Shut the door!
Break! Forcefully will cover you. Strike them down. Strike at the press. Shatter the line.
Let's fill the world with shine! Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Strike them down! Formation in place. Use your end here! Scatter the line!
Cozy up with gravity!
I'll cover you! Strike and suppress!
Here's our chance! That game is called Time to spark joy in every heart!
Guide, I'll cover you! Strike and suppress! Scatter the line! Have another!
Sterilize this area!
I'll cover you! Strike and suppress! For a sunlit earth of love! Break! Break!
Here's our chance! Let's flip the world!
Formation in place. Use your end here. Support formation. Break! Crush them all! Area spin! I'll cover you! Support formation! Break!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Here's our chance!
Point targeted! Support formation! Strike and suppress! Scatter the line!
Target locked. Fire! Let's fill the world with shine! Let's flip the world!
Not right now, there's not.
Area spin!
Not on the US version. I'm looking at the game right now and playing it. There's no new event, bunny. Like I said, there's nothing new right now, bunny. The Belverde Cryptic still needs 2 more days. The new week of Echoes of War, but that's nothing really new. Rising Ammunition. This is the one. 2 minutes. Therium. Fragments of the idea. Cover the etchings.
Hi, Endman.
We missed it by about 20 seconds. No, 13 seconds. We could probably do that one.
Formation and strike at the front.
Longer. We need to go after the other one and hit the fat one in the way. Be the first time.
Formation is strike at the front. Incoming.
For 13 seconds. If it takes at least 30 seconds to kill these damn enemies. The first time was faster. Whatever. With the 9 days, this should be the last thing before this patch ends. Be 5% off. 50% off overalls. $99% off the shitty one. And 5% off the better one. Alright, so we have no other events left. Next time we get on, we can start working on the Rooted Realm, since everything else is done until 2 days from now when the last 3 stages for Delver comes out. Alright, so let's for a little bit turn off the syringe making so that the bottles can recover. That'll recover, and then all this. $9, $30. And overflow. So I'll let our Kuprium bottles recover, which will speed up that process a bit. No more gas and bottles, and that's all going to recover there. Maybe Zibernite will recover eventually. Yep, just a bit more to max out the Hedonite parts. And definitely the Hedonites will definitely cap out faster. All of it will then go into Pyrolite parts and then Pyrolites. A little bit of flint. That make it feel better? No? Zeragen with the heavy Zeragen. That's the 50 extra. Now the Kuprium bottles are going to remain positive for a bit. At least a couple days. Yeah, I forgot I was going to start the promotion. why I can't start in all the stupid things going on. Anyways, welcome on in. Let's go ahead and jump the final bit. I'm gonna do it. How are you doing today? Alright, first things first, we should do the Moonfire event. Things left of it. Mensa upper decks. Like I can't run the sub discount promotion while Twitch is doing the buy 5 subs get 1 for free instead of buy 5 for the price of it. Ooh, pipe up. Welcome on back. I think we're just in time for the pipe on gate. Okay, pacifist Gaskins. It is the very inconvenient Listen. Light RP 21 plus. Puppy, you know what you wanna. Female for female plus. I'm gonna breathe Pareo and what's this? Cornwall Summer Halder. My Parker usually think I'm cringe. Spaceship Pantalettes, yep. And Fortune Teller, that's one of the new ones. Oh, when I go to the quote-unquote safe area. Trigger-free. Yeah, it's still probably bad for you. And the bunny dog. don't even think I've hit my 10 clears of this yet. Mail button. There's the main stage event are now closed as we shall search. Welcome to the event square. One. And it goes out to the entire north side. Next we're talking about what you can do about these hanger-ons. Put them in their place. Oop, there goes the safe area, most of it. Ooh. Oh, there goes the last one on the safe area. Ooh. AFK person, but they're not part of the event. 4. Last will not. No survivors. No survivors. Really there? Literally targeted it wrong. Expedition of Pimplets are cute. We'll go sideboard if we walk uphill. No tails, scales, or the metal. We're in tights with the bunny chief. Diagram pantaloons are maybe. Crash, but we can synth it. And the lit sundries. Your potted lantern, letter frame, and a waxen candle. Charming fire hazard you'll ever see today. Uh-huh. $300. Oh, stop scratching the goddamn thing. Oh. Holy fuck, that's expensive. $38K. So before we do that, for a while we could synth this experience for culinary for the achievement. Western lady skirts. And it's the regular hepatitis, but the Highlander style. You don't think it'd be like it is. Gary loves you. Alright, before we get distracted, let's do the event first. 2, 3, 9. Ah, we could have got third place, I think, with the other one. On to 7. That was only 80. That was even less. Alright, like I said before, these are the last few days now for this. So we're not going to get on before 8 o'clock on Tuesdays. If you donate 3 subs, sub and donate 2, or any combination thereof, non-anonymous. You get Asvid, the Rainbow Unicorn, with the Fate music. But basically less than 2 days left to get your mounts. So make sure we reset the destruction timer. Monster Hunter. Okay, now we're already here. This one. Those look like naked panties. Yep, naked panties. Still naked. And now wearing clothes. Dancer bottoms with a spring dress. U-shorts. Full age. Illustrator from Mundo. Receive Pareo. And the summer top. Air crier. Feel the bomber breeze in the air from while it's raining. The bloody summer is upon us. It's time to celebrate the Moonflower Fair. Questions on our facilities, you'll see the word. Earn your waterway. Inflatable mogwai. Always feel the air. This specification device will be ready to bear you with morphing comfort, be it on the water or in the sky. Commander Sunshine, ceaseless, unrelenting sunshine. My yo-yo will ensure adventurers are aware of the Moonflower Fair. What did you happy frolic in the ocean waves, then sweltering in the sun-baked amidst the streets? The Moonflower Fair is upon us again. Providing respite for the heat, the fair has become an opportunity for adventurers guild to demonstrate the skill and abilities of member, cleaning your finer self. And to the people of the Anguish are a potential petitioner or prospective recruit. Our star attraction is the Queen Lima, a ship fully remodeled to the ultimate sea resort. Relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. Truly has everything. Suffice to say, I would not speak standing around in front of the sea, but enough for my duties. I sit on the coast of the soul and speak to the Grand Chaperone, Omega. Join the summer club. We're still doing here. The waters close to the soul are calling. To the beach. What's speaking? Forget to one beat. Adventure cat. You pose with me? Like curtain RP, out of character, and no green. Whatever that is. You're right, cute girl. Pangs, Doctor Subligar. Eternal Shade. Updated Subligar. Ooh, Demon Wing Mount. Buff Cleaner. Nickel to female, only RPing when tag on. Yeah, look at that giant water slide. We're working on the summer event now, buddy, if you want to see. Vacation at Banga Maritime Pub. I'll do my best. There's the climbing roof. That climbing power is intricate. I do like the music. Yeah, I'm a real person. That's cute tights. Cancer in the storm, a child on thin ice. In the summer bottoms. Okay, load it. Our load. Even though it's raining in game. I've seen Mario moved you into this here, did he? Glad to have you on board. The fire fair is flowing. It's a roaring success. Take a look around. Talk to the Queen Eamon's splendor and spread it far and wide, and folks are journeying across the realm to see it. One thing to be sure, still expect those who've never so much as smelled the sea breeze to be plunged headfirst into the spray. Well, always go to plan. Always. You can't have anything impacting that guild's reputation, be it injuries, drownings, or boredom. So we've thought up a way to ease our less confident guests into the season a little more gentle, like you use the help of adventurers such as yourself to convince them that the terrors of the deep won't be terrorizing the shores anytime soon. From the Pio Bio, she's down at the St. Sands below. I'm sure she'll be more than nice to give you the details. Little booties. Towards Alfarm cutoffs, yep. With Summer Flame Halter. Falls rating prop. Why are PvE mentors so bad? Alright, let's zoom in. Okay, this is the climbing power. You gotta get up all this and then even more. Where do we go from here? Do we jump over there? Gotta jump over here. Ah! We actually made it pretty far on the first go. Uh-huh. And I made it halfway up the climbing tower. It's the beginning again, bunny. Yep. Now look how far we have to go and look at all that intricate jumping we still need to do. Now all these are going to get smaller and smaller. Ash. Alright, let's see. Can we make that little jump? Oh, yeah, we made it. Now we got all these little platforms to jump on. We are 3/4 of the way up. Now... we have to get on this little tip right here to get on that. Ash. Ooh. Ooh. I have you dropping everything there. Now I overshot it. Of course, they're coming down easy. Like I said, this starts off easy and it starts getting very complicated. Ugh. And you have to make very precise jumps. Alright, that's the halfway point. I think we could jump on that, but I don't know if I could jump on top of that little pole, jump there, but
Small.
if I could jump on that little extension, I think it's high enough, but
You could also probably try to jump with a tiny pool. Right.
because that one will have to go that way. Because
It's probably easier to jump.
it's probably easier to jump that way, yeah.
I just missed it.
At the edge. Alright, the last little steps. We were too short. That was basically 90% up. Because it seems like it's those two paths, so it's because somehow like I tried and it's like very hard to jump on top of that little post. Because like right there, it's like if you could jump on that little post. Let's try the little post again. We overshot it. There we go. We got Len on the post, so now we can go this path. Whoever shot it. Now we landed on the other path. Like I said, this path is not too bad. I missed. Bonga, swimsuit. Damn it! Now we didn't jump far enough. Do. The fact that these little platforms can sustain your weight is like amazing alone. I'd say fuck it, we'll continue this path. No, we didn't go far enough. Pomper skirt and Fairy Joel. Could ask the flowers, let's sit for hours. Too early. Yeah, jumping too early, I need to jump at the edge. Ah! We landed and then we kept going. Goonie. Effie. I overshot it. Manga. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Need a little height. Alright, now we gotta make the perfect jump. Middle jump. And now we gotta make a fucking long jump. Just short. We're almost there. Arm smalls, little booty shorts. To a wrap. Matanga, artist related dress. Ah! Jumped too early. Overshot it. Too early. Yeah, this is half the fun of the summer event. And we kept walking. Didn't have enough of a running jump. We can do a far jump. Yeah, because if you don't do the perfect jump, bunny, you fall all the way back down. And as you get higher and higher, the platforms get very small, and you have to get very, very precise jumps. That makes no difference at all, bunny. You have to make the exact jump with the exact distance and height required. Land in the perfect spot. Like I said, these, as you can see, they're getting smaller and smaller. Precise about how you have to jump. Only fell a small distance. And I couldn't see the platform to jump on it correctly. Missed the fucking jump. Cut off. Fury. Barely landed on that one. Wasn't high enough.
Going down now?
Overshot it. Somehow I fucking overshot it. Too short. Fucking hell. I didn't jump, it just walked off the edge. It's too close to the edge. Now we're getting annoyed, so we're fucking failing it more. Why are we failing in the things that we were doing before? Your inability to do so gives you half health. Am I? Not be far enough now. Ugh. Wow, like we keep getting touching things and it was interrupting our fucking jumps. Now, why are we jumping so far? They're like really close. There's some of them that you have to pretty much, you have to run exactly to the edge and then jump on the edge as you're falling in order to get to them.
Where's your way?
I should have found the other one. Nope.
Good.
It's like it's almost like 80% of the way to the top, and then like the last ones are like the very precise distance, like that when you have to make the jump. But you have to, it's like the first sorry. The one here. Where you have to run to the edge and then jump after you pass the edge and slightly move forward after you land in order to land into the actual platform. But there is two paths. I was able to jump on the little pole and try the other path a little, but it feels like it's much harder to get on that one than if you continue with like this, the regular stick paths. Offs. That's the top. Share. Medium teacher. Ah, overshot it. And you don't make it up there. Oh, nighttime music. Getting to the top is a personal challenge. That's the whole point, Bunny. Oh, so you somehow landed on that. God damn it, I couldn't see because of the fucking post. And I hit my head on the thing. And that's the stupid thing when you're a tall race in certain spots. Like, you can't make certain jumps from certain spots. High point, so we need to get on that to get to those. Okay. Medium jump. Alright, where do we go next? Oh, okay, do that one. We're near the end. 8 more jumps. No, we overshot it. We were 7 more jumps from the end.
Oh man.
Well, the end is in sight. That means we could definitely do it. This is a much easier jumpy puzzle than the giant wall on the island that they usually have.
Giant wall.
Yep, it's like a 10-floor puzzle of jumping. That's how long it is. Lots and lots of little jumps. And then it starts getting to jumps like this one. Because we didn't go to the edge, we hit our head and we fell down. We jumped way too early. And we didn't even jump. We held the button and it didn't jump. More or less know the precise points now of where we need to go with the jump. We waited too long to jump. We overshot it. Why are we doing a long jump there? We're supposed to be doing a medium jump. Bump bump. We didn't walk far enough. We were an inch not getting to the edge. Back. We don't go to the all the way to the edge and then jump. How did we miss that jump? Right. Medium jump. Oh. Medium jump. Long jump. No, it didn't walk far enough. Am I overshooting that goddamn jump? And now it's not overshooting it. Not even. was at the edge, so the turnaround just instantly fucking dropped me. Damn it, I didn't jump at the right spot. Jump too high on the thing. I overshot the shit out of that. It's like it was a good jump for some fucking reason. Now undershot it. But jumping too early. Somehow landed on that still. And I overshot it. Didn't land good enough on it. And then it somehow didn't land on that. I tried the other bullshit jump path. It seemed like a little easier, but it's harder to get onto it. The fucking post is in the way, and you can't see a good angle on that shit. It was a short jump, and yet somehow I didn't make that fucking jump. And that would have been 6 jumps away from the end. She's going the other path. See, it's not jump. I had to go all the way to the edge because I'm not high enough. We made it to that spot again, but yeah, we're just not high enough on the pole to reach it from this angle. And we kept walking. jumped way too early. It was kind of blocking our line of sight there. Why am I jumping too goddamn early? And that one specifically had to reach the edge, walk off, and jump at the same time. We're jumping too early on that one. How did we miss that goddamn path? Now we jumped way too early. We weren't even anywhere near the edge. A few more tries and we're just gonna do the fucking quest so we can get our shit. So we have to do it by today, because if not, tomorrow will be too late. Because the event ends tomorrow, buddy. one part that keeps getting it. It's like it's so goddamn close that we can't jump onto it. Middle jump there. It's like I can't get enough distance to get on that one, so whatever. We'll go ahead and do the fucking quest like we're supposed to. Oh, there's loincloth. Wood blue, suit black. Even change the color of the panties. What is that to see? What is he? Go on, we'll take it. The piano. Egg Mara Maga sent you along the way today. Perfect. Many of the ferry goers aren't terribly confident around water. You see, swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting in the ocean is a step too far, particularly for nervous guests. God damn it. So first we need to show them that we can enjoy being fed the sea. Let me introduce the portable Mog Raft. The inflatable Mog Raft, rather. Proud vessel of the Water Wings Pleasure Cruise. This is the new mount we get for doing this event, buddy. Adorable and practical, I can say so myself. Spacious enough for guests of any size or the lounge perfectly above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves and the surf on their face. Who could fall in love? Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean?
You walk.
We're running around the pool. Look at that. Still being dragged out of the sea, we're probably going to be trapped with a relaxing eater. We've emptied magic zoo, got the raft and the predetermined. Let's see. Predetermined course around the shallows. Ensure no one's. We would ensure it was free of ferocious wave game. The creatures here are nothing about predictable for security peace of mind, like doing it. A member of the Adventurers Guild to act as an escort. To request help. Like to be a resident tour guide turned bodyguard. Notice how the bun boys are bold. Wonderful. Every season on the cruise is going to be in good hands. You can use noodles for fighting. Ooh, and bun boy. Our skills are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know that I've sent you, and you can get the Waterways Pleasure Cruise on their way. We're at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how you guys enjoyed our maiden voyage. Female, art female. Tell new friend, I don't bite unless you like it. Look at all the bikini. Oh look, I can't. Okay, take deep breaths. Maybe the adventure escorting our guests. If you need help, the young ladies here have come all the way from Britannia to fair, however. Those that may quote the guests spy the ocean to be in quiet state. So you're boarding in this rafting state. Perhaps you set her mind at ease knowing that our adventures are company. I have to speak with her. Dude, just look how deep it is. It's sink like a stone. I'm sure there's some dangerous wave came. No, I can't. Oh, we went straight far from the shore, remember? And here, look, here's our adventure escort. Apologies, look so forward to this. At the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some instinctual fear, as a cat girl. I don't know how to reassure her. I'll protect you no matter what. I can fell anything in this ocean with a single strike. Yeah, depends. I'm here to fix you up, okay? I'm here to I'll protect you, man. I can fell anything in this ocean no matter what. Single strike. Especially at this low level. Really? What kind of confidence? You must be incredibly strong. Alright, I'll dress up Izzy and ride the Moogle. They didn't even tell you our name. I'm already to see the fan. Her fears have been swayed. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Evan the word and Margraf will be ready and wait. For this follow a predetermined course, I don't suppose it'll matter if now it's like me takes the lead, see? We have our backs. I'll stay right behind me, okay? Yeah, I have to promise. Go the way in the Water Rings Pleasure Cruise? There we go. And it actually makes Moogle sounds. Nice adventure right here. Fine, absolutely fine. Look at the scenery, it doesn't calm your nerves low. You hear the Moogle sounds, Bunny? Buildings on top of the ocean, how do they stop the post from rotting, I wonder. Trees feel so nice up there, how different everything is from Gdania. And crab, I've never seen one like that. Those with rivers. Oh, where? Missed it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Beds on the beach? Now that sounds more like my speed. It goes off right at the sound of waves. Swimming classes? Oh, you'll have to learn how to swim as long as we don't go too deep. Just overcome this, we can do anything together. Supposed to be heading right back to that massive ship. Something or Queen or other. Evan, it's amazing. Yep, this is where the event takes place, that giant ship, buddy. They even have a large slip and slide. Welcome, welcome. How you enjoy your first ocean voyage? I wonder if I feel like the raft playing with the leading in the waves was exhilarating. The Queen even was closing the close my breath away. One of the most unusual creatures. Everyone looks like having so much fun playing in the sea. Got like 6 steps from like the end, or at least before maybe there's probably a higher portion from that. And it's just like, it's just for some reason the jump is just so ridiculously exact that not 100% perfect. Just that wouldn't be so bad. There would be like a small tower at the very top, or that's the end. You've been. Also, you never know. She'd be about to run for the hills before you turn up. If you have the courage to enjoy herself like this. Wanted to go for another ride. Going to see Martha again would be a little stale. We could have some fun somewhere else. Do something else in the cruise. What do you think, Flo? What do you think, Evan? I'm perfectly home on the high seas now, but maybe not too adventurous. There's a Marine Pleasure Cruise offers different activities, and I keep guys from coming back to the ride again. Try to give you the inspiration of it. I give information about the local area, boat fleets, water cannons to drench your companion, careless cruise line with bombs. That was last year. Yeah. And help with cannons. Perhaps it will work on the beach, but I don't think I'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery if someone was firing me an entire cruise. And that'd be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. Now she's into that one. Since I have everything set up, we could always tailor experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer water cannons as an advanced option, so no participants are willing. Your ideas? That's why I even asked, like, is there really anything there, but... Gold for each stack up. Yeah, sweets made device, that sounds perfect for the heat. So that, like, that would have been the best time, like, when they're decently priced, where the shoes are. Okay, we'd want to drop them overboard. How the raft sways.
She has to be. I should be the one.
Not half the time she doesn't tell me anything, like, it's like I find out from mom or from you like that, it's like...
Because I shouldn't be the one. You could let me
You'd do something good for the water pleasure cruise, though. Refreshing juice might be a thing to set cool and hydrated, as long as we're not too prone to spilling. Ideas?
basically those two.
Yeah. That was the one from last time. The bomb group, or the one before. Yeah.
Of
course, like with bombs. Yeah, there was no other suggestion. Bombs? The poor moogles will pop and they'll be swallowed by the sea. Bombs of the Moonfire Fair? Surely not. Cough, cough. Don't worry, it's just the adventurer's sense of humor. Nothing to do with last year's event. It is. Checking information about the local area. That's lovely. I wonder the architecture of the action close to the soul way here. It looks good on you. More about the ocean flora and fauna too. I think leisure chat make experiencing more relaxing. Bombs. Any ideas? Could possibly even more fun. Finding all those. That's plenty to think about. As you three, I'm confident we'll make it even more pleasant cruise. Then let's go look around the Queen Hut. You see that giant water slide? We want to get something to eat first. They're serving here, but it smells amazing. What are they doing? Look at the cute to show the guests around the Queen. Like, let me have a set. Things like. Okay, sure, enjoy the rest of the fair. The girl. Looks like we're down here last. It's got a grand old tour. You better wait. This will look your face, no need to ask, friend. Here, you're in a playable mock graph for US things. Magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece close to the soul and somewhere with you wherever you go. If you know adventurers, which I do, then you'll not be making all the unlikely and wild and inappropriate places to ride this beauty. Think of all that. Don't ask. Don't ask. Just remember, safety first, you hear? Wildly inappropriate places to ride this. Before we go floating around the ends of the universe, it seems the word for us past, fair goes are clambering the water. Wings, pleasure cruise. If you have time to escort some more guests, more than welcome. If you're to spare, perhaps even take the goat model for a bit of the Admire the Queen for a more intimate angle. Be filled with air. This festive flotation will be urge you in the fourth in comfort, be on the water or in the sky. Close to my match. Wildcats. Funny boy sim. Lawn Mog Raft. Fuck it, why not? On Chocobo Raft. Float, made to float up carefree upon the water, this inflatable mog serves equally well as a whimsical garden seating. Inflatable Chocobo. Bomb Raft. Inflatable bomb serves equally well as a whimsical garden. Seasonal fireworks, storm, flame, and serpent tracers, Lennison, Companion Olden sparklers, bomb bloom, and pinwheels. See him shawl, but what is she wearing? Jacket of healing. Mid white mage. Female plus. We did make it up on the other path, it looks like, so... Start tights, the fishnets. On with the casting. Let's give the other path a try, since we seem to be having an easier time with that one. Probably easier in daytime about the glare of all the lights. Wow, you only did the half jump there. And now we did the full jump, but we needed to do a half jump. Wow. Oh, fucking stupid jump. And now we did a fucking overjump. What? And fucking side jumped it? It really feels like these joysticks are failing. Why are we failing an easy jump like that? How am I missing that goddamn jump? I literally jumped straight towards it and then now it lands to the fucking side of it. Now I landed to the right of it instead of on the fucking thing again. Oh no. Players forgot NPC players are bigger players than scene. Now I jumped way too early. about NPC this. NPCs are actual players, like... I want to shout at them, NPC lives do not matter, but... Alright, so let's try... Oh, wow. That was bullshit. That was total bullshit. We were literally one jump away from the fucking safe platform. Yeah, the other path is so much easier, and you actually could see where you're fucking going. I overshot it by a lot. Oh, there we go. We made it to the top. Alright, that's good. But they'll pay for that mistake. Allocation of shorts. That beach. Cover it. We'll move on for our stuff and then PhD in temporality. I'm a thought. My paws are itching in advance, Kupo. As long as it's liberation. Triumph. And there's a fireworks show too. For the nighttime. Yeah, we can enjoy the fireworks show. Like I said, zero self-preservation skills or climbing mode. Dude, then jumped off. Fireworks show then. me, buddy? All I hear is static. Which ones do you activate? And a few of them too, when you have to all they keep walking. There's a few spots like that, like once you're on the in here, do a small jump. Mostly yeah, there you are, Bunny. I'm down low right now, but oh, you missed the fireworks show. It actually went on for a few in-game hours. I could show you some of the purchase ones, but nope, there's still more fireworks. But they're the same ones, mostly. Out. Striking, casting, clean your produce, and strong, better. Ooh, that was a good one. And they got here, they immediately just jumped off. I don't even want to do anything now in the game. Now, there's Mazzy. Alright. Alright, 3 and 4 was that. Shinryu's domain, and Shinryu is... The sacrifice cannot be done, we're alone. Signal escape console. do anything. Dark Lantern Whistle really had it. Weapons. Mr. John, show look at me. If it's only a 7, we should be able to do it. Been a while since I've done this fight. Better. I'll remember this fight. Extra maneuver. Break free. One second left. Next battle arena. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. That's what I forgot about. Fucker. That's what, like, I see the platform, but I forgot to actually go to it. Hold us forward, you motherfucker. If we weren't where we were, we would have fallen off. We're almost exactly 1 second. Yeah, this is a savage mechanic where we have to actually get launched through the ground by the enemy. I like it when it hurt us. Protostar. Then launch us back over there. What? You didn't launch us. Oh, we have to get to a different platform. God damn it. We're gonna finish this fight soon. Equipment pole. You don't want to stand in the water. Send my power hero. Air Slash and Hellfire. There you go. It's been a while since I've done this one in the solo. And the Kamui we already have, so... Going to be our body and legs, but something else in the head. Here, athletics and chest wrap. Wanted, runaway slave. Reward, 1.5 million gift. There's some at bottoms. Sakura. To be thumbed, of course, with the caress offending as Dark Knight. No, seriously, Final that's peak Final Fantasy, like Control did not do Final Fantasy IX any favors. I think it did Final Fantasy IX just fine. In the 12 co-op mode. Dark purple. Beautiful moist explosions. I have to clean up fire sand from the result. Clean up enough as it is. Alright, let's switch games. We'll see when he gets back. I have no idea when the hell he gets back. These are the much easier, yeah, to get up here. So, you know, stuff that's tossing along. That's it. I'm not a sanctuary, but who cares? If anyone's looking for their mount, just let me know. I'll switch to Final Fantasy for a few minutes, even though we're doing something else. Alright, let's see how story breaking this is.
Mm. いつでも出陣できます。
With the way we're exploring thoroughly, we're never gonna make the damn thing, so we're gonna have to skip the story. Healing spray. We only have 2 days. May perk of the conditions. Abuse this feature discretion. After activating Final Vision, all event prerequisites are waived, and you allow directly take. You're gonna make sure to the Final Vision, you'll automatically switch to Final Vision state. Being able to explore the maps related to the unlock game mode. Maps you get to unlock the main story progression. To progress those maps, you can only experience the content essential to the current event. Infinite Vision. Close and become inaccessible until the mission is reactivated. Alright. Here we watch the Holy Grail War.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Odie orchestrated an unprecedented
the original
Holy
story from last year's
Grail War
event.
in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world, Saber Ultria. This otherworldly hero, known as King Arthur, pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue Old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, Old Odie. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
What are blazers? Wi-Fi hotspot. The other one's trying to go to the toilet. Cookies. If we can say their magical girl's wand. first one, but
Are you planning to write an article, draft an
we
article,
haven't even gone to the place
revise
yet.
an article?
Me. Just
Hey, say again how terrible. Already let's lay out. I already know what happened. Yeah, say it again, how terrible.
Terrible!
No, I mean, what is terrible?
No point hiding it. This little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
Or the Phantasmoon Brief.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news!
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Gold. And what's the problem with this?
Citizens are advised to beware of falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents. Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held on the Skyline's lookout cloud.
Star Rail Fest.
The Security Bureau has high praises for the thieves' professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
We'll be right back after a commercial break.
That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part.
Just be straight around. What of mine was doing?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now. But if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
They really have stuff there. Alright, let's go investigate. They really have stuff.
Yes. The Express loaned out many items at the request of Prolux Court. You just forgot.
What a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
What kind of gemstone dust? If the thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. Wait, case it completely empty. Pseudo Holy Grail. Enter compatibility either end up collecting the Holy Grail, or has lost ability to grant wishes. Spirits are with more of what was the Holy Grail is even insured. Alright, let's go and steal the Holy Grail. Be a clever detail to trigger collaboration. Trigger collaboration. Light bulb. How ingeniously clever. And sadly, the universe plays by strict rules. Certain exceptions aside, a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. Your officer won't look at your feet, but investigation progress didn't hold a candle yours. Now done, you gotta do it yourself. Just start investigating immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. Gemstone dust. This is the ash of blown up gemstone collection. Yeah. Yeah, it says like it sends you to the areas, but you can't really do much outside of the being in the story related to it.
Even like the place where you start the career of the event that you go to, you'll get.
Yeah, like it just put me in the apartment, and it just immediately put me here. It's like even
You
if,
could do it, but
like there's
places like
two places I haven't been to or anything else, but like it's done alright. Like at least like you could switch out to something else, but
because for the most part, you just go where we have to go, but there are places where like physically be locations. taking place on this weekend.
Amidst the bustling crowd of Star Wheel Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching your eye. You'll notice or simply mistaken it for an exhibit. Possessing unique, absurd magic, capturing the gaze with gnawing at your curiosity. That makes that strictly linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Also, that's a trap. Thank you, Bounty Nick. It's a trap, obviously. Eternal alarm is blaring, yet your hands, seasoned from years of scavenging, act on their own accord. The raccoon strikes. Wink. You touch it, you realize it's not an inanimate object, but it's some indescribable power flows within the gem. Now this trap is specifically set for you. A while ago, I went to City Graphia Academy rooftop where we haven't been to. We were literally outside it. And there's Red, hiding for days. He wanted to manage to steal the Holy Grail, but still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. That world with absolutely no connection to Magecraft. Lead element, the observative element is practically mocking me, and its so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world where it completely rejects Magecraft. No, Seiko. Yourself in elegance in all times. If I look at things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. Gem is bottoming out, though we're near enough to perform a warp Magecraft. Liquor, however real or fake it may be, it does seem to react to wish power. Use wish power inherent to the land to summon the servant, be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions, after providing energy, might be able to materialize on their own. Whereas the ritual to leave this place or stocking up magical items, I just asked them to help, right? Let's do something first. Preparations ready. Wavelength, ideal. Not the best timing, but here goes. It's a similar but different outfit from the previous. Draw. I can and I will draw the perfect card. For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation, stone and the Archduke of Pax. For the ancestor, great master, way wrong. Wait, for a change of chain. Hereby swear, I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all the evil in the world. The strider entwined with the many paths. Come forth from the circle of something. Parting the scales. Like a coward, are you? I assume there's no shame. Let me watch this one too, because this one tried to pee here, but like she literally was tearing up the spot and sat down like she was actually going to pee. Because like
acting up mass food.
Like right between like both of these things, like she was literally about to pee, and I pushed her off, but. That's not fish power for 7 days. That's the or an apple time. See what kind of support this person can provide. Fish. What class is he? He's holding a baseball bat. I think of it, summoning rituals and build entirely wish power. Let the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance. Alright, messed up again, didn't I? May I ask you, are you my servant? It's like it. Am I supposed to be the servant? Look, I really do this. Do the shortstop. Let's go with that one. Am I supposed to be the servant? So you're not the servant? Huh? A command spell. So the contract is formed. Okay, so allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Fukakashi, a mage and traveler. Search for a world where mana hasn't dried up. Very powerful energy source. So I traveled between different world lines. Jam ran into some difficulties, leaving no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. If you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share an affinity or have a deep connection to the Grail. Suppose that's a silver lining. Therefore, as your master, formally request you, my servant, whatever it takes, to do your utmost to help me do this well within 7 days.
What?
Damn it. Fine, I'll help you. Nope. I didn't even get to see the other option. Because the older girl you stole is mine.
Then you can change his content.
Yeah, because I said them all already when I first pulled all the characters. I said them all to the Japanese, but weird that it's not in the story either, but... How did this happen? Sometime later. I see. Pass, Aeon, Astro Express, Sweet Dreams, Holy Grail. I understand it all. No, she doesn't. Remember, you're actually the protagonist of this universe? Quite reassuring. This protagonist never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey to this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. If all goes well, allow me to wait until this issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. Look, this slice if I get to be a servant. That's a pleasure. If that's the price, I'll pretend this never happened. No. We're gonna pretend this never happened. Oh, wait. I sense bloodlust. You hear that too? Righteous barking of a dog. Is there a dog barking? Place. Epic. Okay.
Blocking. Yeah, crazy.
And for this is actually let me. As we're trying to do this before it ends, and over a day we just go ahead and just focus on the story.
Story itself is you are hurt. This probably just depends person. With the combat one.
They're your fans? Yeah, like I'm gonna even find any of those little things here too.
By now you would have already found the chest for me. Your story.
Found it! It really is the supplicant!
Yeah.
Oh no, wolf. It's really a supplicant wolf.
Ah, but doesn't he own the Holy Grail? Is this right?
When I catch her, you have to defeat her servant first. I'm the victim here. Just take her.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Wolf!
It's some kind of certain thing. Dude, heard of me mechanical. I'm fine. It's sort of like to use a command spell for you.
Is that how you use a command spell?
I can hear you now, buddy. These are to the various conceptual mystic combat codes, and the combat is key to victory. Here, it's the conceptual mystic code cards we use right now. First, select the card, then select the target for the conceptual mystic code to take effect. Target. Impressive damage is expected of the protagonist of this universe. Some cards don't require a designated target, just confirm use. The conceptual mystic code will take effect immediately. 50% damage to all enemies, generate 2 Aha Smash. Concept we don't even know about yet.
Is it still like, is this taking place in the middle of the Fatness movie? Where you have the elation?
Yeah,
At this point.
Yeah, because I haven't gotten it yet, so I'm about,
So
I was about to enter the
that's the
academy.
elation stance, so it's like it's kind of like the same thing where like you're basically building the stacks, but like you have to do damage.
You notice this, the sword. This marker indicates the enemy's next action. Enemy's about to launch a counter. Estimated damage dealt by enemy attacks will be displayed here. Let's use this. Take this one out of style. Oh, it's foolproof. Oh, keep it up. Blast. Each of the target is hit with a single turn it takes. Alright, barely got any magical energy left in me. With the Coco consume corresponding amount of magic energy. Rest a bit. Recover on next turn. Our turn for now, so you get some rest. We're good, let's keep going. Assault. This turn for every 2 Aha Smash cards, you generate 1 Aha Smash. Damage and gain 1 magical energy the next turn. First attack, 50% damage. Reduce the target's damage dealt by 25%.
光よ無限を貫け
Got quite potential for growth. This growth value used gains growth value when using an attack. Growth value reaches 5 out of 220. Trailblazer will gain growth. Growth favorite attack abilities will be greatly enhanced. Ash. How it's gonna work, guess we'll have to handle it personally. Oh, person with fire spray, you can use your ultimate now. Yeah, let's attack in style.
やってやるわアンガルガキガルス
Okay.
旅路をここに交われ
One out generates 2 auto smash.
Elation hilarious!
Change shoulders, look out. Archer. Okay, brothers and sisters. Answer. As an we're the older girl, stay night. We're the stars. Ash, down. Hey, get my man. Who are you? Stay night is a different set of the Holy Grail story. Ash, move. Get my man. Hey, long time no see, bro. Wait, that Lancer. No true lane? The servant on setting magic energy from me, but why? Let's look at costume. Just dropping my trim like it's nothing. Servant like master, huh?
If somebody does have a tail or something.
What's the hell am doing here?
It's the
You'll be
canine officer of Kulin now.
The cute girl again.
Security Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master. Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
Oh, the opponent has a beard. You get credit for bringing her in. Something's off. Lancer is here. That means... Yeah, cooperative investigation. I want to know. When did you two form a contract?
Last night, he came with that golden rain.
As I thought. Yeah, we had 2 master, 2 servants, each having formed a contract. The Grail needs 7 pairs of master servants, so 14 pairs total, yes? The Holy Grail war started? Okay, the last time when I touched the Holy Grail, I intentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. The Holy Grail selected even 7 pairs of master servants across all of planet Arcadia, taking off a new Holy Grail war. It's all her fault. And I'm just looking for the thief. You're investigating a series of vicious crimes involving the Holy Grail War, right? This way fast. Finally, a chance for a real fight. Might see some familiar faces. Finally, a real fight.
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
Well, I'm not stuck in a classroom full of people who can only talk in code. I'll say I admit it, you're thinking the same thing as her. Using our perp. I know myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
Damn it! God damn it, these fucking choices. My problem always wanted to be a servant. If I side by side like this.
Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow, Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
Whose phone is that?
I think it's mine. I swear to heavens, I don't watch that stuff. Masters, you watch your streamers too? I don't watch this stuff. Please, the sound came from your pocket.
Let's check it out.
Casterus. Come back of the new streamer.
Oh.
And her audience is drifting downward. Is that Casterus? Is that Sparkle? Who's that? Is that Casterus?
Say your lines. Say your lines.
Say yourself, Steamroller.
I can't.
Oh, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines. If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay?
Use it.
Okay. Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly?
Emojis. Yeah.
Tell them to stop
Oh,
spamming.
Billy.
You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that.
Sparklet. Watch Sparksy till it's dark. Sparksicle.
I'm the new streamer, Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream.
She's Sparksicle. She's Sparksicle.
I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle. You were born to do this. Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? I just happen to know a second-hand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
That's enough. Stop.
You're like, how is Casterus alive in the first place? It was not be underestimated. Never retro temperament of attribute of her. Thank you, ass skipping lady. The virtual avatars of her.
Maybe that epic gave her inspiration. Now, with the way things are going down, it probably has something to do with the Holy Grail War, too. Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now. HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Maybe do it, Miss Kiva. Things aren't too bad. Contract and Alternative, we're partners in crime now. When we use a clever chain of schemes where I walk straight to the guillotine. Confusing is pointless anyways, but don't worry, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. I forgot to ask, what should I call you, servant of unknown class? Hey, still on host, call me the raccoon, baseball raccoon. Yeah, a piece. The only thing you can also have for more iron is like they still have the bag of meatballs. Actually, there's some fries left from the Five Guys, so you can have something. Meatballs would definitely be a good source of iron.
I was
have
thinking that
it Monday or Tuesday.
Tomorrow or Tuesday. Chili beans.
You can use that to make it more filling, more of a meal. I was thinking of getting the tacos on Tuesday since I'll be here earlier, so I could get the $10 box. Let's go Stellar on host. Trying to pass with a nickname. You take me for an idiot. Get me up as much as it bugs me. Get things one step at a time. Now let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail breeze through this challenge together. Oh, you mean that's right here? You're a newspaper agency? So that's where the drill led us, most likely. Yes, I want a newspaper agency. After taking it all down, that would make sense, probably. Why on earth do you own a newspaper agency?
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
Banana. Oh, we're just monkey knuckle.
A narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency,
Narrator.
and the detective's assistant.
Narrator, what same person gives your pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while. This way, please.
That woman snatched my treasure and brought 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight!
What kind of famous thief do we know?
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
Isn't that the person you're looking for? You sold something else? Don't, there's a misunderstanding. It was that streamer, Sparks, so she admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt. The great Ashton detective was even able to gather that little piece of info.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel. Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
I sent the Furb away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
This is really the informant. He's more likely like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Did you base your accusation on this witness accounts alone? Any chance it's actually her? Any chance it's actually her? Please. Don't even think about it.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up. But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nanomonkey.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
So then what's even the point of talking to him?
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
6 special treasures?
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Ring. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Broken cartridge. Any artifact. A pale swim sample from the Grapple Academy. This is an ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform. Don't tell me, the king of heroes Gilgamesh summoned too. You guess right, this is treasure, the tablet of destinies. Between the boss lady and I scored the king's vintage. Not gonna lie. Tasted splendid. Really is him. Maybe he's the one behind the golden rain last night. Or you can connect to the treasure of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he always has ways to recover it immediately. And if someone's gonna make it rain, treasures in the night sky, it's gotta be the Goldie guy. But we know what he's like. He wouldn't let treasures so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere. Has someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely, as much as I hate to admit, he is a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spear level big shot. I just like to ask what characteristics the 2 clients of yours have.
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl.
Silver Wolf.
And the other, an unkillable, natural-born fighter.
And Blade.
You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
You might actually be right.
Hey, no way. Back over your taking. We just made a new discovery. Right, the new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants will respond to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Ukiuki City. Yeah, so it is close to the original story for Fate Limited Works.
Lancer and Vreen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
And then, Udon Temple, Fuki City, combatants Team Saber, Master Shiro and Enima, an ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality, good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice. Saber class servant, a knight who champions the weak and stands in the mighty against the mighty and earnest and resolute of all things. Yep. Team Archer, Ren Tosaka, one of the administrators of Fugio City and one of the current head of the Tosaka family, but being Archer class servant whose true identity remains a mystery, cool-headed guy with pragmatic by nature, sports gray hair, though classified as an archer, he also is expert at wielding wide array of weapons. His lance. Team Berserker, Master Ilseviel von Eisbender, a petite girl with beautiful long silver blue hair, but she got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a devil in her. Berserker class servant, legendary hero of the myth, plus the immense life force and iron will, he stands as one of the most powerful servants in Holy Grail. Team Caster, Tochiko Suzuki, teacher of a few words and an air of quiet absurdity. Caster class servant, she is wickedly and grand witch of legend, passionate in both love and hate. She is clad in purple robe that fans out like bat wings. There you go. Team Assassin. Servant Nojiro Saki. It's a class assassin servant. The master is not one of the 7 masters of Holy Grail War. His master is not, like I said, that his very existence is highly anomalous from the many Holy Grail War rituals. Team Rider. Shinji Mato, oldest son of the Mato family, one of the 3 great mages based in the Fuyuki. Plenty of talent, except for the one when it comes to magecraft. Rider class servant, once worshipped as a goddess in myth. Now depicted as a monster capable of making conflict with others. And the other factions. Team Lancer and Overseer. Kirei Kotomi, member of the clergy of St. Niaro. From his vision as an overseer, he should theoretically avoid intervening in the conflict, but 2 servants are presently simultaneous. Lancer and Archer. Why are there 2 archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely. It concerns the oldest king of heroes, the one who holds the treasure and wisdom of the world. Nothing he does should come as a surprise.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
Well, that's easy. Because the Holy Grail belongs to me. Because my own experiences have woven into this war. Because Aha made it happen. Well, that's probably true. My own experiences. That's my servant for you. It's still wish power. The girl didn't just turn memories into reality, if these adventures are also woven into it. I'll say, it definitely related to the true master of that kind of thing. He's a true warrior, comrade you could just trust. If you're back, might as well mention you got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
There's one thing that doesn't add up. See, and I never got anything. Why? You wake up that. Maybe it got sent to my mailbox. It's the most precious treasure. Friendship. Right. He is not amused.
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
An amused face. It seems so. The girl reclaimed the wish power from the treasures. Converting into magical energy stored away, so you're in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. You just take it back to the souls of the servants anymore. If you fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginative bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail War ends. So the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
He's being ordered to kill myself.
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants.
Imagine Holy Grail.
Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
What do we do? Can I say no? What's the pay like? Do I get full benefits? Can't Lancer send her back? Benefits? Hey?
Unfortunately, no. But you can expense everything to me. Oh, and you'll be eligible for the Department of Aberration Defense's Best Contractor of the Year award. The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy. We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
I get to redeem myself and get her enough magical energy to continue my journey. Give her a little stone. Do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible.
We're not gonna do that.
I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
That is not gonna happen. View the case board. Let's get the current situation. Little white lacy panties and her half tight. Still very modest for this world. Where should we start? Even though I arrived at a complete strange world, if I struck a luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Alright, now that we seal the final contract, Imagine Holy Grail War has officially begun. There are 7 pairs of master servants, and that's the man behind everything. No wait, it's the gator anyways. That's what they mean to you to control the other master servant pairs and keep things from getting out of hand. I need a different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over treasures. As the ritual started, the Will of Wish parts of the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down the sky. Rain caused massive chaos, which led to its curiosity Chiba and led her to us. Thus, the Imagine Holy Grail War Special Ops team was formed. All of the energy shortage of out-of-world energy, we have to recover all the treasures that have been flooding this world.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
That's not gonna happen. Remember that. I'll remember that. Consequently, I got in touch with the informant, Ashway. Playing a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. So that each participating master servant pair receives a special treasure. Of this Holy Grail are full of it. Coupled together at first, but now the ample reason to tear each other down. Yeah, it's answered. Other line. That unknown berserker master servant pair announced the withdrawal and even handed their own split of destinies. Miss Kuchiba and Lancer received the King Vintage.
Which king?
Fortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. And that's because Sparkle and her servants disguising yourself as me and starting trouble all over town. Now, The mastermind, it's gotta be her. Easy, but at least our target goal's clear. This update, let's see. Makes sense to flow which part to determine our next target. Yeah, 50% blast damage. Definitely worth taking. Generates 40 energy for all allies' ultimates. We have a few fires. That same as surpassing the prizes of this cosmos. Well, let's do. So, if I have a beautiful girl, most important influence, emphasize twice. Section of Venus. 50 personnel self-weapon. Gems will contain 10 years worth of magic energy as tribute to the goddess of Venus. Your earrings that can power up a mana, the boat of heaven, the blast Venus CPU, or so they say, all depends on the goddess movie. Class, self-proclaimed protagonist of the cosmos, super awesome. Animal motif seems to be a raccoon. Why though? Don't know. No offense, I'm so mysterious. The baseball bat. Mentioned that Berserker is supposedly some hot guy, but is that for real? Maybe. How about the Berserker duels? What's their name and what's their face? Crazy strong, good thing we didn't rent them. No face, the white-haired girl could be Berserker's master. She's completely normal, well-behaved, 5th grade girl with silver hair, red eyes, and 2 maids at home, a very aristocratic sounding name. Surely is Berserker's master, so I'm saying more like a massive spoiler. Just check out the original. Of course, and his things are so high. Berserker, it's Blade. Or a battle maniac who refuses to die, probably a berserker. Like a hulking guy who almost knew his bodybuilder and a brain like a boiled kettle. Phantasm, maybe he's anything like berserker, his sword of wheels, probably a temple glyph pillar. Really dodge a bullet by running into him. Alright, since when did he was he into cute animals? The world he claims to be humanity as well as king of heroes. For some reason, he's accompanied by an adorable little green beast this time. Chaotic good. Let's see, harsh, ruthless as a pre-American goalie tyrant. He's got through effects of the ego, though I really want to admit it. Anti-world normal phantasm, crowned with the name of the god. Mesopotamian mythology, an artifact is law of the planet in the former hellish state before the splitting of heaven and earth. Of course, the effect can also produce this event. Reproduce this event. Got it good. You don't know. Supposedly chaotic good. This is kind of reliable. Well, thanks, Mike. Weapon, sword, cane, and wolf's head carved into the handle can pierce an object's shadow and deal damage to the target itself. Consider your stats star. Cocaine. Friendly reminder, minors are prohibited from consuming alcohol. Police woman and a police dog. Now that's a combination worth watching. No nonsense professional beauty. Powerful enough for her true strength is hidden soon. Armed. I can tell, right? I bet she has an enhanced form, right? Queen, aka Lancer. Lawful band. Balanced. What's that? Heaven. All free-spirited spearmen, merciless once a fight breaks up, but usually a dependable elder brother figure who takes care of the elders. Engage long. Anti-personnel noble phantasm, cursed sphere that always pierces opponent's heart once thrust. First cause and effect, where the spear can be thrust, it can become effective, and piercing the opponent's heart becomes a cause. You know, she's right. Great for last, sure, but the impact on youth is immeasurable. A troll and a goddess from FFXIV managed to kidnap from somewhere. Unknowns, Sparksy. Person going around scamming people using my name. Because of the terrible twin tails like you, people got the wrong idea about me. And say Mask Fool's abilities are all tied to Mask. Wait, is she literally a mask? Awful balance. Yep, she had a lot of energy in her phantasm. Gentle and compassionate older sister, compared to a butterfly or a flower, she's more like a performer. She'll cry and apologize while slaying every last attacking enemy. Not to be underestimated. Flower Forta Thanatos. Anti-life level phantasm. Endfield magecraft. The rule is, if one needs to call and turns back, their soul cannot leave the burdened field. Upon declaring the relinquishing of Death Titan's divine name, the bounded field's rules will immediately take effect unconditionally on the target. Caster will merge with the bounded field, and their original spell will slowly and irreversibly dissipate. After that,
Then let's head out.
Tangled with Swamp Pen, there's always solutions to more than problems. To fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting the treasures. Continuing with Grail War, that's one move out. Treasures, sword, magecraft. Also, I was with that. Magic world trip. Shocking amount of information taken, isn't it? I could have imagined back then that this was only the beginning of a long series of bizarre adventures. Hero's follower. Team deliver. A good idea why you're here. I'm sorry. Let's use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing the dear friend, Isa. Isa has been bewitched by the Dromases. Supposed to be a great hero, but not some Dromas keeper who nags Heracles all day long. Betrayal. There's no room for me in his eyes anymore. He just really likes Dromases. I'm gonna ask the crisis later for help. What, is there even romance in the subplot? What? You know, the deliverer speaks up for that man? In case don't blame me for breaking my vows. I don't know, maybe someone's gonna know how to ride Dromases. Well, I'm not listening. Magician who suffered betrayal from someone you want to mess with. It's not someone you want to mess with. Minus Sunburst. The Trailblazer attacks a total of 5 or 20 times. You can level up. Up deals additional 25%, 110%. Should target. time the target is hit, a single turn takes extra 40% damage. He's about to unleash Rule Breaker.
There is such a thing as too many fans.
Damage and reduce it.
旅路をここに交われ。
Your moment to shine. Light it up! All eyes are on you!
Pretty hot smash.
ピストル受け取りなさい。
All enemies engage one man
やっ
delay.
てやるわ。アンガルタキガラス。
Breaker. Percent damage to all enemies with a hot smash. Rate to hot smash generates one hot smash.
Trailblazer, yeah! Don't underestimate our fun!
It was only 20 health, so it don't matter. They know what kind of will break. Damage for each time the target is hit. Layson, my Layson. I guess to deliver, restore my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Experienced, good-looking guys can be trusted. There's an efficient handle the challenge with caution. They're literally right in front of our building. Aggressive reading material. He looks. Where did I go? Reading from he looks. Facing the manuscript. Unleft, the Enlist was the greatest nemesis, her editor, and yet day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript in the latest issue of the Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyway, I wonder if she's still alive after all this time. Plans. Only regret of mine has been warped in the wish power to a vengeful wraith. Here to take back everything I lost. Question: are you here present? That got to do with me. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? Those are pit options. Deadline dodgers and enablers must be purged. Hero died across the regressive cruise, carrying the same fan light stake as the Trailblazer. Honestly, that tracks. Alright, each time the target hits.
Trailblazer, yeah! Your moment to shine. Light it up! All eyes are on you! Together?
That hurt.
And we got the energy. Every 2 on smash, generate 1. So you get one first.
Cheap trick. There is such a thing as too many fans.
Increase damage to all enemies and reduce the damage.
光よ無限を貫けイシタル受け取りなさいやってやるわアンガルナキガルス
There is such a thing as too many fans. Trailblazer, yeah!
Game span. Ah, Spanish.
Your moment to shine.
3 more aha
On
smashes.
you.
This effort send damage to all enemies. During this turn, each time the ally attacks, the Trailblazer gains 1 growth tally. Yeah, that one. Still, so definitely be back. Avalon. Hey, we got that from the other one, and we have that as to help us on Simulated Universe. It's Mr. Savrog. Protected. What are you talking about? I have no idea what he's saying. This revered intelligent godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. First, it turns out intelligence can extinguish and feel pain. There's something lodged in the hidden spine of the godfather's back. Hopefully, human vertebrae this would be. Let me give you a hand, Mr. Savrog. I am the bone of my sword. Give me a hat. Take your treasure and county awareness of a sword sheath from Mr. Savrog. It appears that I've been to some form of contamination. Logic. The sword scabbard. This utopia falling from the sky struck me. Using my core and triggered a berserker state with the circuits. The term berserker is not found in the database. Regardless of your assistance is appreciated. I will continue to search this area with Clara and Hook to prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Their term Holy Grail War not found in the database. Treasures. Influence appears to be more severe than calculated. We could have fought him. Peaceful. Heals 250% and heals 10% each time the card is played. It's a much more potent heal. We're gonna remove this shitty one. 50% damage. Sparks dog. That's so done for. What's wrong? Played by this streamer. Sad over heels, I completely lost my rhythm. My failure as a parent and as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog. Nothing more than a dog can be bewitched by your voice. Look at her. Isn't she just a cute? I did replace that one I wanted. Smash the sparkle dog into pieces and shatter its illusion. Take this, you're gonna love it. What? Didn't really worth doing, but
there is such a thing as too many fans.
let's smash. All enemies with this target's damage.
光よ無限を貫け
I Fuck off with your attacks.
Elation hilarious! Cheap trick. Time to unleash the Akivili form.
This time, I'm sure about tasking is one grove challenge. 3, 2, I'll smash his choices.
All martial arts are mine to command! Don't underestimate our fun! Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
Okay, finished all the dogs, and they didn't even get a turn. Only 2 turns. Alright. Fastest part. Paragraph attacking pirates 3 times will be dealt 150% blast damage. Yeah. I'm gonna take my emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasured Sparkson Fumer of mine. Oh, Sparksy. Oh, my Sparksy. I'm not thinking about Sparksy again. I can't help but wonder, was Sparksy no Pirate Cave's future? Sorry. What am I saying? Sorry. Sparks again. Sparksy. Serious familiars. Umbrella, but it's raining on the other side? Magic familiar.
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't familiar. Magic familiar.
Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit. I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Madam Caster didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her!
Massive amount of wish power we're talking about. Wow. What a bombshell reveal. The source, but those two don't look anything like treasures.
Master?
It's Master! Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
Calm down. Just tell us what happened here.
We're the first pair of familiars created by Castor. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV Tower, Graphia Academy, the Food Street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
It's mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasure over to Sparksicle herself? Castor, who is this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Castor, of course.
Think again. Who is our master?
Madam Castor! Madam Castor is Sparksicle? So I've been a Sparks head all along?
A concerned face. Sparksy. Why has Sparksy gotta be so mean? Castor's familiars have finally recovered their memories from their true origin, except they all got all wrong. Something to knock some sense into them.
Thank you, Mama Sparksy! I am finally born!
Happy birthday!
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Tickle! Tickle!
It's just increasing and increasing, the most smashing trailblazer ever. Even. Jeez, we almost killed them. In one turn. Very nice. Alright, if it was smash, you would extra 50 damage. Nothing useful. How's it still gonna hit us that hard?
There is such a thing as too many fans.
A mark, yeah. He'll be nice too, but
There is such a thing as too many fans. furious!
Oh no, just that.
Your moment to... All eyes are on you!
Put me off, Smash. There's a stranger's power and trap. So familiar certain someone's trail has been something. Wasn't a fight, Sparks. Please, not made of spade. Any useful clues? Natural default for Sparksy. Are you under mind control too? Yes, I have to recover whatever wish power is left. Sacrifice will be made, now lead us to a true culprit. I'll go to Kansas that caster and the rest of the treasure somewhere in Seafed City, but there's no trace of Sparksy. This proves that it just says true. Sparksy does seem to keep on keeping all the treasure for herself. You're right. More chaos, drive traffic. Hey, Robin Hood, drive traffic. Build the falls. Knowing that's possible. Let us keep collecting the rest of the treasures, fight her as Neville, we can't keep. Better get the upper hand. Gem design in her underwear.
You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
Jeez, we should listen to that saying all that stuff. Drop my name, you'll get a surprise. How much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up an incredible journey in another world. I stay on the world born in this universe, which God would cast her gaze upon me. Spark control base after me. Consider the beauty. Beauty. You're honest. Speaking of which, pick one constellation from your past, the most precious one. Sounds best and as best representative would be. On my space station. Where is this ever written? 3-minute cycles of memories, heroes call and chase the flames. Like tales of birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. Let's go with that one. Fit for any class. So you were trying to figure me out. We're gonna fight side by side. Of course I need to know what our partner's capable of, right? It directly affects our combat strategy. Try to sense my own abilities.
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Alaka, well, it's not the first time. And time besides, you're my servant. You must be the strongest.
Quite direct, with absolute confidence and trust. The girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
Fair enough to see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling. Just like the owner herself.
They're just jewelry, they're divine gifts. Question of Venus, that's the gift of Ishtar. Ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, a mistress of Venus. It's you. Like normal Phantasm too. It's you. Not what I wanted to hear. Beauty and fertility. Anyways, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the mana that put of heaven and launch Venus out. Literally Venus, mind you. With a pew pew. Pew. Which is what her ultimate is. Back then she started asking me, thirsting for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destructive forces opposed, but in exchange of very land you tread upon shall bear my mark. People shall become my playthings. What do you say? Like, really? I'll take that. That was done deal. Press it, right? Guess it's on that ridiculous contract. Oh yeah? There's no catch. On that ridiculous contract? It's a destructive force. Wouldn't you want to feel it once? Besides, all the way in their universe. Even if it turned into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. What really stings is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. This. They can print money. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy. Let me use every time you use the ultimate. Terrifying goddess. That's stingy guys. Yeah, talking about exorbitant price, I never actually used the ultimate move before. Up there, but I thought you just did it before. Up there. I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you all face divine punishment. Wait a minute, she's a lot like me. Headstrong and willful, benevolent goddess, she has ruthless streaks sometimes. With her tails, Ishtar, Bull Heaven, Ugalana, sent her pet to Bull Heaven, Ugalana. Wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her in time. That's why the two of them became sworn enemies. As she runs into him, the King of Heroes, the massive battle is bound to break him. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Master.
Concerned look on her face. Alright, but I'm no helpless girl. I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face together, not like in Grace, although we're favored by respective gods, we still have to place our own past, don't we? And connection C. Initial magic energy +1 per turn. Ally attack and max HP increases. The connection penetration deepens.
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon, you'll have all your treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
Surprisingly sharp little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantasmoon games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Look at yourself. Folks should know its plates. Just showing you mercy because you still have uses. Come on, girl.
Whoa! Is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the King of Heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
Girl capable of nothing but incessant squawking is better off sliced open.
Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know. What's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you two have history, right?
A thoroughly unpleasant question. Wish my answer. At the very least, you should rip out your tongue and serve it as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
He's ending at low most since the time immemorial. But for her, I would never have embarked on a journey to another world, nor would I ended up stranded in a sickly world. It's the most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
Short-sighted fool kept other things. We can discuss such matters of prestige or king.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
It's us to eat, borrow something to toss off. Keep it for yourself. And of course, this time has to be a shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say. Your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Day 2. Not the thief at city. Hello. Will it be our turn to get swimsuits? Silver Booty wants a swimsuit. Good news, Mr. N. All-Nighter. I passed off on his option. I'll pass the message along. Casper Duel is in Seafeld City right now. Kiba came to the same conclusion we did. We should be worth trust. Tosaka already headed out. She'll be waiting for you at the station. Fate is like the morning star. Keep holding up traffic, and I say fuck it and run you over. A couple bikes right at the station we mentioned. Bicycle station. We wonder. It looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafed City. You might as well accept your fate.
Imagine a Holy Grail War. Day 2. Early morning.
Sunshine. The ocean. The beach. Seafed City. Here we come. Here to fight our War Master. Here we come. Here we come. Good thing with Caster now, huh? I'm already dreading this. Recall from yesterday, the boss lady managed to think of some more intel. That means the professor is skilled in hand-to-hand combat along with the witch servant. Their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. Here comes just you, Lancer. Boss lady is busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective, bro, personas overlap. As that saying goes, there's going to be one top dog. No lame excuse.
No worries! You've got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
Funny. Ishtar. Hey, damn, then something.
Let's wait.
A direct offensive?
I told you, it exponentially increases motor neuron recruitment levels.
That's just a piece of fitness equipment!
Right, white.
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality. Putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, you're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
It's more like cognitive training.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm.
No, you!
Thank you.
These two are...
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
The Great Witch is a little girl.
Unless he considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh. Loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
Yeah, the Herta's Bakery, little short.
A Genius Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points!
It was literal lore added by ZZZ themselves. There's an entire short for it.
Not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
No. Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, what out? Watch out. What? Nani? Who else has seen a boxing technique?
Hard to track with the naked eye. One you can only counter on instinct. That's not how a skirt stays. That would have flown up. You would have seen the pen.
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
Adventuring.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur.
Don't be ridiculous. It's a shame it's an easy clear. That's an easy clear off the table now. Actually, speak line of words will agree. Allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy. I share a culmination of my years of research. Reformed Osaka style, cutting 7 colors. Let's crack his face.
Ooh! This is the perfect unity of body and mind!
Yeah, finally get to use it now. I gotta kill someone, you know. You can't do this servant thing anymore. Your turn. Your naming sense is terrible. Your turn.
Huh. The Blasterhead saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes 0 sense. I love it! I admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bulwarker.
All of the utter simplicity.
Whatever. I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
You have to make the most profound question of all. The riddle of the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different than the past, but for the practice and recreation of certain concepts. But in terms of your worldview, it's equivalent of starting point of all paths. Our goals is to return there while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
Yes, indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And uniquely, I'm one of those fools. Unfortunately.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Yeah, isn't that a total waste of effort? Perhaps learning is a choice of.
Great minds think alike. This is fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. If there's a fun thing out there that you know about yet deliberately chose not to do, you're shortchanging yourself, though. From here, a handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. King of Heroes, Gilgamesh.
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
Oh, let's look. The rustic rabbit head. That gets you permission to speak. Very coolly. King of Heroes, looks like the things are finally getting interesting. So, who's this half-naked dude? Rabbit head, where? Half-naked dude. Staring contest. Ah, the protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you, three rats who drown in rancid stale weed, no living creature would dare amid such a pathetic stench of poverty. And you had the audacity to let the royal treasure fall to pieces. Not my royal treasure. Treasury fall to pieces. Good me. Who else? I thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of these sobbing under my feet. Feel the remorse clinging to the legs begging for mercy. Hey, what's going to get? Honey, I see a little clown. How about I make you hold this slate reading sticky finger third rate goddess and just go stand in a timeout and wiki movie. Around. Hey, you can do that too. I'm totally cheating. What? That's the cheap part of tricks. Mage crafts.
Mind to command!
Alright, so I have one more turn. Damn, I could have played that. I forgot we had more. Or the card that does not enter the play.
Cheap trick!
I forgot we have one more energy now.
Elation hilarious!
Damn it. Imagine an apex predator. Deep predator. Pom-pom.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Damage.
Yes! Damage! Do not disturb! 受け取りなやってやるわ I'm gonna get you guys some. Do not disturb.
You can't do that.
So all S&P. We're on one card. Ooh. Heal. Ultimate.
Do not disturb.
Phase shift.
Bother me.
So the weak streams after entering that. Attack him to dispel his defense. Anti-mage craft.
Elation is hilarious.
It's too awesome, man.
Your moment. All eyes are on you.
More Awe Smash. And stacking damage. Very in depth. Okay, one second. Star. Told you to look again. Ren Ritsaka, master of the archer back in the day. You don't remember me? Because I've actually seen you in the Red Baker a couple times in my prophetic dreams. Yeah, we have the 5 elements, accepting the blessing of the destructive Ishtar goddess. And they will kind of have those earrings that will weaken the cosmos. You better unfriend her while you can. I'm sorry, Ren, I can't know. You can see the future in your dreams. Unfriend her. What is this, middle school? Fanatic of the goddess, do not forget your place. Looks like you got something pretty extraordinary here.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
My servant now. Advise you not to get any funny ideas. Alright, might sooner or later. Consider it alone for now. Treasure. That shall be your name. Now on. My treasure. Okay, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain, what is this Stellaron?
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
After you, then.
Hey! Want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
Be the genius. I suppose I might warrant a passing glance.
Oh, I'll indulge you. This is just a collection from one of several museums under my name.
Wow, they're curious. Herda assess asset damage evaluation list. Number 3471, reject silence. Asset category, curio collection. Any orchestra that's automatically plays some not too bad exotic music that ambient noise at 0 decibels. If the sound is louder than 0 decibels, remain silent. Damage level 80%. Damage details. Functions the exact opposite way as it claims to be. The noisier the surrounding, the louder it becomes. Semi-happy settlement, 118,000 credits. Number 3472. Dark matches. Curio collection. Description. There's nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare at them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating up near their heads, which is safe to be touched by hand. Lighting the matches will drive away light and usher in darkness. Damage level 100%. I expected the monsters of the Legion found this particularly interesting and stole them all. Estimated settlement 32,000. Number 3473. Interdimensional bed. Category immovable. Description: situated in the Herda Department of Implement Arts, this bed lies in the middle of the scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in the fragrance will in their dreams cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Damage level 10%. Damage details: number of vines when were burnt down. Please replace them by collecting new ones or delivering them to masterpiece. SP settlement 97,000 credits. 3474 railway platform movable. Platform used to guide hosts to the space station park spacecraft. Damage level 50%. Damage details: truss structure deformation, need concrete. Settlement 5.777 million credits. And yeah, the Astral Express, we added it. 3475. Astral Express spacecraft. Spacecraft part of the space station platform should the craft be damaged, her space station bears minimum liability. Level 20%. Damage details: multiple scratches, coaches, damage, paintwork, and high energy costs. I guess mileage. Odor from monsters, delayed schedule, opportunity costs, extraordinary wear and tear, psychological damage. Estimated settlement 990 million credits. 990,000 credits. Almost 1 million. 3476. Cheeky Megascope. We've seen this page before too. As a category, research your personal belongings. Megascope used to observe the Aquila constellation, damage level 70%. With the piece broken, you have to make it with naked eye. 48,000 credits.
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
Good for me, I'm very smart. Not entirely, I mainly create trash. For example, I am part of Enderhill's crate collection. Trash or this? Last one. Oh. Take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans offer little worth, their creations hold value. Seems their conclusion remains unchanged no matter the world. Lead worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag, until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
Did there snap back at me, Slim Mongrel? Remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second and permanently silence your repulsive mouth figures. I was ready to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I'll lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my chivalry. Know this. Manifest as caster, I would be wielding magecraft in the age of gods, only beyond the creation of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be reclaimed. Secrets of magecraft you desire, go consult the criminal prodigy. Told you I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If we exchange knowledge, this all makes it clear here, this makes it perfect. Look forward to learning from both of you. Really already compiled a volume of Root on the root and the origin. Consider it a meaning gift for you both. 3. Root and origin. What is the root? Like a book that records the cause, process, ends of the infinite things in the universe. Empty cosmos, magecraft included, owes its very existence to hence its name the root. This item. It's not hard to see that both infinite knowledge and things star in an empty cosmos, walking contradiction, and so-called root, really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. After all, what is infinity? If it's going to mean anything, you need a boundary to define it. Otherwise, the very distinction between finite and infinite loses meaning. So what is origin? The root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself. Then origin is the individual cause behind every single thing that exists in the cosmos. It's like an arrow fixing its direction, the direction of development of the moment someone comes into being. A living being can define its directionality, as the saying goes, you reap what you sow. Yet all living things can barely be aware of what origin lies. Once awakened, the cosmos, one's consciousness becomes dominated by the origin until it becomes the origin itself.
Ah, a perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms. She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Alright, let's talk about the real culprit, Gilgamesh. Where's the girl you brought here? The little rustic one? She probably went live streaming. Bad news, Earl. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. Lost her, sorry. She got invisible ability cloaks that blocks both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was no way to track her. So it's gotta be a treasure to play us for fools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Sometime later. So your solution is set up a bizarre cultural heritage foundation. What happened? Who wants to tell me? Alright, exactly how it should be done. What happened? I get it. Parksy's planning false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all treasures for herself. Whoever the king's treasures first will be able to draw her out of the rabbit hole. To get the treasures back anyways, we might as well engage in role-playing acts. Why must we engage in role-playing acts with you? That's certainly your comprehension. I suppose it makes sense. Wielding 5 elements is merely a talent. That's nothing to do with intellect. It's as infuriating as ever. You see, though the rustic specialty deserves to be torn to shreds, to the extent my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subject me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself to serve the king, I might deign to grant you a title or two, a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. Exactly, I'm establishing a foundation to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. You two are already pretty legit. Thanks to your immense grace, your majesty. You two pretty legit. Fools, forget about recovering the treasures. Seems like you would get your hands chopped in Uruk. I can't even argue with that. Which, what is this? My first being laid eyes upon my awakening. I fear would have remained in an eternal slumber within the sealess spider lilies. If I allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. Chimera, yep. Smell of dirt and grass. Deeply connected here, probably an imagining too. What did it say? This little beast just can't do about his king. He says they're all, this entire land now belongs to me. Of course it does. Even bragging about. So they go to city security, we need to hurry. Actually, my treasures are flowing with noble phantasms that could turn any location to disasters done the moment they're launched. What he asked you. Side out mine, let's go. Oh wait, Miss Kuchiba aside, I thought at least a detective would be around. I was hoping to provide some intel. Intel got plenty, consider a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. We'll find our own, right? The Babylon, wisdom of something. Conspiracy board hasn't been updated. What is it? Do I treasure? You're talking about ditching the last and pledging fealty to your master? I'm just here to recruit you. Wondering half my life, only we're getting that I've yet to meet my wise lord. If you say anything like that, I'll punch you. And so will I. Are you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Well, my case spans the future and past, so she will not escape me. Oh, this will seem to interest no, then I see no reason to refuse. Really tough does it come to cuteness? Enough to chat. Let's go before I change my mind. Gilgamesh joins the battle. Come on. Calm down. Let's go to the board before I change mine. Conspiracy board time. There it is, the pet of the servant of the master. So we discovered Bull Worker as the caster do. It's a fitness flex bar. To do the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh, after clearing up the misunderstanding, he and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces. And the King would Dana's take the field personally, but shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but unless the matter is that this king will not be exerting his full strength. Wrap up the Holy Grail War as quickly as resume our otherworldly journey and remain elegant and give it our all today. Alright, so we're more than a third of the way there. Grants 1 magical energy. Ooh. Takes 40% extra damage. Yeah, let's replace that one because it's nice, but it takes 1 energy, and this doesn't. Summon, why are you here? Summon a chimera that grants the rewards on the start of each turn. Use 10 cards to level up the reward up to level 3. The heals would be nice. Rewards at the start of each turn. Yeah, we'll use the shield, so we'll replace the heal. There's always in the key house. In our world, he claims many as old as King of Heroes. For some reason, he accompanies an adorable little green Peace this time. Chaotic good. Flip back the Eagle Dog early on in a minute. Arrogant Goldie Tyrant. Renew Leash. Anti-world noble phantasm. Sword crown with the name of the god. Once they rip, like I saw the planet. We saw that already. No nail. Could it be the other way around? A person and a genius. Master who relies on a brawl, ready for a brawl, and an armchair servant. Virtuous ratio. Veritas ratio. Neutral good. Well, try to labor hands by got some magecraft. Even take a servant. A servant and then imagining a will with a single punch. I made that up, but it's seriously powerful. Instant 7 lines. Truth pursues strike. Destination martial art capable of facing a special strategy. Leave it up. Good. Heard of. Sweet adorable puppet girl looks just like a doll, but has a incredibly sharp tongue in the moment she speaks. Really great wish, my idol. Noble Phantasm Hurdle Space and the Fortress Noble Phantasm. So that's enough to take on Gilgamesh. Caster's Domain boasts a horde of commensurate of the Gate of Babylon. Each piece is peerless for its kind, and though they cannot be fired off like a machine gun rounds, that said, if they rain down from the sky, the colossal metropolis could easily be wiped out. Adventure Squad. And build up a force strength and then challenge a formidable foe. Had the posters. Yeah, definitely the posters first. Magic Muscle. Source of magical seems to be belonging to someone familiar. Yeah, I once set up on a journey running around to get treasure, then again, you need to go into every little detail. Not important to skip this part. It's not important anyways. Yeah, she put us nearby. Leopard. Been around the FGC. Long time ever since this ball stuck in the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. Time to contact you, just gonna find a moment to rest. This main guards the Department of Aberration Defense Exchange Conference is supposed to be scheduled, has been cancelled. They're also severely understaffed lately, so we've taken some of their duties. Today is part of our field inspection. I thought you were here to have fun. It's for your hard work. Have fun. Currently trying the mastermind behind the imagining Holy Grail War. Obtain information suspect of the public. This person will find Arcadia recently. So that's me. What do you want to do with me? That's me. That's how it is. As a type, when you were on the Trailblaze, just like when you first met, once again embarked on the path of crime. Trailblaze don't show you no mercy. Trying to veer into the uncanny valley. Guy is completely immersed in his own art. For every extra card drawn during turn, Gilgamesh generates one Gate of Babylon. Multiple Gate of Babylons can be placed simultaneously without consuming any magical energy. Ooh. Seems the land has made Japard's artwork even more lethal to the soul. And it's the girl version of him, not the regular version. For Babylon, shield, 2 cards. Mark. Four Gates of Babylon. Deals 200% damage to all enemies. Damage all enemies per Gate of Babylon card.
Stay focused.
74% damage and draw 1 card. Gilgamesh draws for cards, he generates Gates of Babylon. Break the power upon them all at once. Card Gilgamesh draws in turn, he gates 1, 2, 3. Back together. That we just did. After playing any card, this will generate 1. Or keep debuff. Sorry, on play does not enter the card pile. Damage taken increases by 50% while held. Destroy after playing this card or defeating an enemy. Defeating an enemy.
In the name of preservation!
Yeah. Remember 10 damage to all enemies and draws 3 cards.
受け取りなさい。やってやるわ。アンガルガキガルス。
4 Gates of Babylon. Oof. Each time that is hit. Eight Gates of Babylon. Camera is pleased.
Take cover! On my command!
I'm still trying to. Oof. After playing any card, this turn generate 1 Gate of Babylon. Yeah, Gilgamesh is strong. Increases the target's vulnerability by 40% for 1 turn and draws 1 card. Oh, for the Gilgamesh strategy, yeah. See, so you were misunderstood by the people. By this a moment sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch to justice to that criminal. You calls I have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. Turn the bill log and assist you pay a visit to Port Kabloff. It's 10:30, so we can get through more of this. So that's less we have to do later. Hey, it's one of the scarabs. Black. Oh, that sounds the worst case scenario. You might have stepped on something. It really is the case, and just leave with it, or get over it, or whatever form of life it may have been. Proper apology. Particularly upon my feet. Sorry. I have to apologize. No. Principle, yes. Don't let the praise of high morals down. Alright, sorry. If whatever, so unscrupulously and offer a quiet apology to a living being that made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Hard work to speak is I not hand over the treasure it was I expecting attained to you as a peace offering. Pleasure, new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. Copy the effect of the last card you played. Ooh. It doesn't have a recommendation, hmm? Let's try to get rid of the wait. A blog. Answer's weapon. I think it was. Hey, it's done. All people here are the knife challenger. Didn't see that coming. You want one? Left middle style microphone. Servo is gonna. I love it. That's obviously a weapon, right? Someone left this treasure behind. Anyway, let's fight. That's so truly, but you're not after. You're not his master eater, right? Let's take my word for it is enough. Handing it over while something in return would be justice for its value. How the Superman guards operate. It's been a while. Let's see how your strength has grown since we last met. They say Lancers have always been cursed with E-rank luck. Maybe you won't even need to lift a finger. Me? And yourself, Lancer. He literally told him to basically kill himself.
Not a step back.
About to block. Defend against his attack. Alright, 100 damage and shield. More energy next turn. All 1 damage. You used Archer's limit break. Low luck, you suffered a severe drawback. Did real damage. Ooh. Archer's weapon. Deals 300% damage and reduces at the end of the turn. And at the end of the turn reduces the required magical energy PS5 Ooh. Well, the rule breaker is definitely for this build will be a better one. Ooh, growing stronger again. Turn that to the owner. First, we'll figure out something else. Maybe we ought to just go and discuss it. Open up, this is Gilgamesh's weapon. I should farm these while we're here since we need to catch up on all the content from here anyway. Welcome back, Tim. Almost done with day 2. It's a pretty interesting story. Like, it's familiar to the Holy Grail War story. Hero, King, and Gilga. The 3 things from Penacony. Past, present, future hero. How exactly can we get the King's essence? And the Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. You do. I guess yours. Where'd this knockoff King of Heroes come from? Free Hero Arcadia, our savior. Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators and provide background music for his broadcast. No matter what we try, we just can't recreate a magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input for the show. Wipe the smirk off your face. You wouldn't make it past the King of Heroes either. Where right now is to find a street lamp. Did you have us forfeit our lives and return to the heavens so soon? Jeez. First round play does not enter the scar protocols. Cards that hinder you in combat. Or attack it 3 times. Cards. Off the D-bus. Gates of Babylon 11. That's definitely overkill. It's overkill damage. Oh, mortals or whatever. Guess it growing that thing to full size too. The Chimera. Still Gilgamesh's weapon. Generate 1 Gate of Babylon and randomly generate 1 prototype card that presumes 0 match variety. Yeah. So upgrade one of these. King acknowledges it. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world. So this is the true king's essence. Alright, and this probably makes the battle easier. Avenger Squadron. Permanent rewards. $15 and 21 conceptual clothes. We gotta do whatever that is for that event. Our limited time rewards. Mystic Code to ask the cards. Current Costage Planetary rank is C, A+, EX. Monsters. Weird bone monsters. What's gonna happen? Mean by legendary shrieking monster, a ferocious face, and a bite, a tiger, and a stretchy tentacles. Would it?
Avengers, look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy. Let's get him! Tear the sky asunder, gaze as thunder, the winged overlord, eagle warrior! Ruler land of doom, fang to the moon, the bloodthirsty venom, wolf warrior! Shake the heavenly spires, great might as fire, a roaring monarch, tiger warrior! Avengers Squadron, assemble! Vile Sparksy, prepare to face our justice!
Oh, the rumored monster is merely a circus composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger. Highly disappointing. I'd say it's way too complicated. The design is one of those guys didn't add. One of these guys didn't add up. What's even going on right now? This entire warrior snake.
Tigers are cats. Cats are flexible. I I am flexible, therefore I am a cat. QAD! Just ignore her! There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony!
Ceremony? Hey, I'm not Sparky. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb? Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Avengers combine! I'll be the head!
Combine. Don't ever come here. Don't come over here. It's natural that people fall head over heels for a look. Rome as the Avenger Squadron has 108 more members waiting in the wings. The nimble leopard, the cunning fox, the loyal watchdog, the self-sabotaging horse, and so on. Speaking of birds on, they just couldn't all fit in that many of them. As a circus as close as the creative, alright. Give me like an act. That's the target for the next turn. Okay, feel how long? What kind of king is something for? A lot less damage. Hey, trying to look cool here. All Powers Declaration. Oh, we can mimic that. Achieve that. That was getting a little harder. Able to distinguish Power X, certain someone's trail has been detected.
Forgive us, Miss Ryder. We're too weak again. At this point, the only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender. Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy?
We can finally have a normal conversation. Probably missed it if it weren't for you. Insulting him. I'm telling you I'm not. On time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder. Miss Ryder is the goddess of the Netherrealm, a being who commands death. She's really cute.
Yep, she is. Thanks, but you're totally out of breath. You cut to the chase.
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of illegenesis, and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Scout Titan, Aqua. I am the Ocean Titan, Fukusha. I am this Gasker's dog.
Terrifying thing, darn it. Weird nonsense. Not a single thing useful. No more Sparksy than certainly. We have the tearful loot. We have to tearfully loot the drops. Bunch of weird nonsense. Loot the drops. Or pure imagining. Their true nature seems to be a strand of remembrance. Remembrance? And cover some Sparksy Rider's past. Anything? Are you blushing? Let me see. Can't even say what I saw out loud. Good, see, let's go somewhere. Do something more useful.
Curses! Sneaking little pets had to cover backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar? My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
That woman, quick, catch her.
Don't be mad! Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
God damn it. Her non-amused face. Weird, why is she so ingratiating?
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
It feels like the words just flew away in one breath. Guess I gotta take a fortune step. I'm trying for both of us, okay? True fortune hold for us. Future. Bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious mountains. I'd say, we've hit rock bottom and the only way is up. Let's put complete train wreck. Heck with even this. Rock bottom and go up. So it says 3 lock figures hold the strings to our fate. They appeared like goalie. There are 2 allies to make their entrance when the time is right. 4-2, I wonder who they'll be. Maybe you fully tied to you. I guess that's the Astro Express crew. I'm bringing out Hanaka Billy. My gods. Aeons. These guest fees are going to be way too steep for our production effort. We must be tied to you closely. Hey. You're willing to tell me a bit of your story? Alright, it's a little abrupt. So serious all of a sudden. Yeah, fair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. That's as nearly as grand as yours. Explaining it properly is going to take a while. Ready for this? Happened to me many years ago. Always wearing that cute little skirt. Looking at my father in the memory, and he never once made a joke. And there he was, stroking my head. Instead of stroking, I would say more accurate, saying he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. Probably was the first time he ever patted me. Then it would be the last time I saw him. I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. Practiced him a secret over and over, hoping one day it learns. This certain expression might soften. Having gems, management, the basement. See him hand out everything over without reservation. Even as a kid, I could tell. Father was never coming back. He was participating in the 4 Holy Grail Lords by having no actual talent. Even though my grandfather gave him a choice to walk away from Magecraft, he still resolutely stepped into that path. Then I was that conviction of too brazen betrayal for his own life. Most precious legacy left him the Tosaka family. The same that my sister, Sakura Motu, and I let him down the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. For the sake of my father's final wish, to honor the Tosaka name, my ideals too is to want to become a mage worthy of the title genius. That's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. I watched them walk toward the end meant for a mage. The time I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I would love would be my own starting point. There, everything that he left behind. At the funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of the church priest. Even though I still think he's a total fraud of a saint, I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. His duty as a guardian faithfully taught me how to protect myself. Even though selling off family assets made life stressful, he at least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living was an honor student. As an honor student, everyone admired while defending the secrets of Magecraft. Unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone else. It sounded impressive or bitter to others, but to me it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. I also wondered if the life would have been like if I had never stepped in that path. I got lost in the thoughts during the final dusk before the war, and even the phone rang. But pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. Yeah, take your phone's ringing. Alien connection, A+. Our one extra card on the first turn. Allies attack and max HP increased.
Hello. Cool. Is this the Trailblazer? Is Tosaka with you right now?
That's Miss Chiba looking for me. Sure. Look at her now. No, I'm alone right now.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp. There's a traitor among us.
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there?
Baptism. Odd translation. I guess Mark never got on, so...
Why not using you sneak it on?
They check when you get home, but no idea since, again, they're not appearing as online.
How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze Melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
1 week, Sunday's Halo.
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Oh, the little small guy, I think it was, his shadow.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasm Moon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like. Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. I, 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
Fate 3, in a very personal style, like system. I think they really did have a trick up his sleeve. And Blade and Silver Booty. Pretty normal for the werewolf in the werewolf. It's pretty normal for the werewolf and werewolf to be an actual wolf. Day 3, early hours.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
No wonder he knows too much of magecraft for a novice, making excuses to disappear, and he's even sent the narrator to spy on us. I've never been able to sense any traces of a servant on him. I speak in the archer's classroom, no tricks, like the presence concealment, still the masculine's presence as a servant. Perhaps not magecraft.
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll lead the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions?
There, why would Asheville betray us? So sleepy, can I skip this one?
He'll spill
Alright,
once
okay.
he's in the interrogation room.
Sorry, Miss Kuchiba style. Things are about to get serious. Now let's face together with pure elegance. Poison elegance. Maybe we can't work together. Good luck. Believe in you. And everyone's out cold. Models are stable, but they're all asleep. Effective tuning. I feel like this doesn't feel like a sweet dream at all. Son of death.
Please, look back for me.
Phantasm Moon. Master. You break this formation. Look back. That's Castris. Getting back to rule of the bounded field. The bounded field imposes rules advantageous to the caster with specific area. Figure out the rules, we can minimize its effect. The echoes with calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. Obey the voice and turn around, the consequence will be disastrous. Means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, the bounded field will fall apart on its own, right? Let's cast a BGM switching spell. I want to listen to. Nothing epic. Nothing hype. Good choice. You do that? You can do that? Easy. After all, a great man once said music was the first magic the world ever knew. I mean, magecraft. Epic. Sort of hype. Rock. Wait, Lucian. Choice. Let's see. Just we go, no difference. Let's take down the bad guys. That's it.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Casterus, oh Casterus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help, what should I do?
Way to the face. And all the death flowers. You'll see flowers, not just any flowers. Manifestation of Caster's inner spirit, the reality marble.
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right.
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginative body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But no matter, she's merely
saying it out loud too.
So she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
And Tosaka, which we haven't technically met yet.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Anything else? Nobody move. Your shady day feelings here.
You've finally fallen into our trap.
Hang on, Master. You can set up. Surrender. You too?
Everyone looks so confused. Oh, that's on me. I forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Oh, come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
Asterisk battle.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Fun time.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers. This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Yep, the other boy. No emotion.
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods. The Phantasmoon games are on, so this Holy Grail war must conclude in secrecy.
Stream has been taken down. Yeah, for the payout round. Looks like a quiz. All these are great, but Casper's, Blake, have you been kidnapped? You don't actually want to fight, do you? Please. Do it, just yes. Nods.
Oh.
Blink. Blink. Blinks furiously. Like the memes. Shock.
By the command staff, I order you, unleash your noble phantasm at 100%! Transform!
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled. Sorry.
I should have played the Chimera. Fuck.
The battle is so intense. How could I rob my spark heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
I can always watch a bot.
Oh, right.
Jesus. Alfar's declaration. Too much damage. We'll save him for the next game.
That's my weakness. Quick, destroy it.
Oh, the final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
Got it.
And we could have lost a lot more. So much damage.
Someone has been holding back this entire time. By the command spell, I order you! Unleash your noble phantasm at 200%! Attack!
I'm sorry, but I can feel the power surging through me.
Right. Back. Let's skip phase 2. Master should be dead, but
Mr.
this
Warren?
game barely killed
Run.
anyone.
You've got to be kidding! Our screen time is over?
Professor recognized before. With the detective has counterfeit saint. It's a pretty good story. Like similar but quite different from the anime.
Like a bit more fate focused compared to the last one.
Because this is actually following the storyline more of the actual Holy Grail one. The false believers will prepare couples get a garment they're not as offerings to me.
There's 2 goddesses?
You are Archer. So you are the Archer dual correspondents of the Holy Grail War? Haven't figured out. Started off using the rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures, eliminate a few masters along the way. But thought she'd reel in such a large catch. Why are you looking at me? Why is Archer on your side? You got on your gifts so quickly. Ishtar. Forever my divine conscience has been dwelling inside the area all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Nature's oldest form of fiction, gods endure forever in myths. Always responding to wishes, how fitting for this land rooted in imagination, or imaginesis. Past aeons, this place overflowing with treasures I've never even seen, elation and beauty especially well suit me. Gods wants the gods gets, although this world lacks magical energy, to maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. I'm to play how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos. Incredibly devout believer body made an exceptional, unexpected appearance. Parksy? Gilmish? About who's she talking about? Yeah. Quite the jester, aren't you? I really like you. Means me. Take care of the world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. You first came here. The is practically mocking me. So-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft. Quick was you, driven into a corner. Consciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, and then you would be able to escape your predicament. Next to you, the imaginary named Rin Tosaka appeared in planet Arcadia. Full and perfect, dark witch, aloof, untouchable beauty akin to a goddess, could be more of a fitting vessel for me to possess. What is it you want? Here to answer your wish. 7 days I shall make Rin Tosaka this body a being that stands above all others, or becoming a deity and ruling over planet Arcadia. Pity I haven't quite decided where to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called Tosaka. Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So, the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier wasn't Goldie, it was you? Too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across planet Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating in this land at any moment. And with the Holy Grail, put an end to this farce. Meaning she doesn't have the power to do it.
I will not allow such a thing to happen. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally
33 million
understand its
times.
meaning. I am no longer afraid.
Guess one, I'm no servant, and I'm my way around Magecraft battle. You serve or fight to the bitter end, your choice. Not this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. So she ran away. That should probably be all of day 3. Sometime later. Impressive, Mr. Saka. Yeah, she made the goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm surprised myself. Yes, let's take a stock of the situation. First, detective deduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy. I started hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal to try and win over Sparksy. Second, in order to win war itself, Sparksy wanted to incite a detective to fight the goddess. Thus agreed to meet with him. Third, each harbored their own motives. The two decided to work together, using him trapped to lure the goddess out. But both these idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought that there could actually be another me in the world. Although, to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
Yeah, I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Hey, here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me.
After he pays back all the
This
money.
elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
He's surprisingly principled about this sort. But your master, doesn't he strike me as the type to resist temptation?
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors. So
Well, but there's a
I took the initiative to dissolve
smiley
our
face in the
contract.
fucking statue.
Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome. Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
The organization ratios already spread across Pan Arcadia. It's a wish. Some of the wish power permeating this land at any moment. And where the gears to put an end to this farce. Yep. Miss Goss kept bragging about she get into war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing, just like me. Goss is nonetheless. If she hasn't recovered her full strength, it might be a disadvantage when outnumbered. Taking on a mere servant would be a child's play for her, let alone a master. Good, she seemed remarkably interested in the Holy Grail of yours. Is no longer a wish keep granting chalice, so what does she want with it? Possibly like you, what she wants isn't the grail itself, but the magical energy inside. She wants to break free from the constraint of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself.
Spot on. She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest, before the 7th day.
Star Rail Fest. Oil Fest.
Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
At this point, we had no choice but to face her head on. Alright, so that's a good stopping point for tonight. So thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, stay updated on stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid in just a minute. Did we do our dailies? I think we did. Yeah, these don't count as real monsters. So we have one more day to finish this event and get the event-related rewards. We'll check that tomorrow. Funny, the skipping the thing to the way it does like a almost like a pocket world is actually not bad. The only thing of a spoiler probably is the the whatchamacallit, about, okay, you have your own detective agency, your magazine or whatever. That's the only, like, real spoiler I really see in the story.
Yeah.
Which is not really a big deal for the most part. Besides that, there's, like, yeah, it's totally worth it. I never did pin the link. Alright, so let's see who's on the raid tonight. Still have a half hour left of this. Actually, we can't use it, so we do Cal today. She's doing a new power wash. What else is on tonight?
But you gotta do the new power.
I already did the new power wash. I just haven't done the add-ons that just came out. Uh-huh.
Who's meowing now?
The same one as been, buddy.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh. And don't. Oh, you're fine.
Could be about the raid right now.
Dawn, like. Just like this. Behind the scenes, AI content this building, and strange floating is featured. And brand new day companion book. Oh. There we go.